but, but, but. I just realized what, I feel like, I was like, oh, I must be missing something. And I think I just realized what I forgot to do. But it's okay. It's nothing major. Oh, who did that? Hello, Blue Stream, hello! Thank you for the sub! Zefachi! Hello, Minty Wyvern. Hello, Roselli. Hello, Zefachi. Hello, everyone. I wanna wait before I switch to the main screen. I wanna show off something that Stupa made me. So she did an art fight attack against me with Chenahan. So she 3D modeled Chenahan and did a little turnaround turntable little thing, and she made it so I can use it as like a BRB screen. So I actually have a BRB screen. I don't know if my I added my mic sound to the screen, but look at it. Hold on, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh wait, my mic is here. Ah, it's so good, I love it. Hello, Timu. Yeah, the turnaround. I love it. Anyway, that is from Stupa / Big Ham. CC! Oh my god, I don't even have alerts on the screen either. Okay, thanks for thanks for reminding me. I have the emotes, but not the alerts. Anyway, hello. Let me get some music going. And wow, already? No freaking way. Sephiroth's here? Of Sephiroth of all people. Hi Vic. Hello. It has been a while. Yes, Chom. So last night. Yeah, he's sitting on Chenaham's lap. So maybe. So this is the drawing that I did in the Aggie. And then last night I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna slap some things down onto it. Charm and uncharmness. Yeah, so for context, hold on, I need to turn down my music on my side because I can't hear myself speak. For context, okay. So last night, hey Chenna, can you get me Vampire Chenna's phone number? Yeah, it's 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1. Anyway, as I was saying, for context, last night, me, Teru, Pageflip, and Unsomnus, we took over Psalm stream, and we did an Aggie paint chat thing, and so this was the result. So we have Teru's beautiful art, Paige's beautiful art, Psalm's beautiful art, all on the same canvas. And then I drew a couple things. I drew a pensive cowboy and Teru with big buff arms, and me and Psalm collabed on that picture. And then I drew that. And then I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna paint it. And so I did. Is that Chensop? Yeah, it's Chomness. Hello, Stupa. Wait, repeat it. I missed a number, I think. Alright, it's 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Anyway. But yeah, I did a bunch of, oh no, the secret's coming out. This is all I did. It's really messy on the layers, but I liquefied it, I painted over it, I scribbled. But if you zoom in, it's all like it's all like really low quality. So I'm just trying to make it look better. And that's all I've gotten done last night. But here we go! Drawing! How is everyone? I hope everyone is having a great day. Is today Tuesday? It is Tuesday. I woke up super early today and I couldn't go back to sleep. And my brain might be a little bit slow today. So please forgive me. Please forgive me for having no brain today. Unfiltered cheese, hello! Wait, I've seen you in Psalm's chat. Hello! I've gotten quite a number of people following me from Psalm stream. I looked at my dashboard. I'm just like, wow, these are a lot of familiar faces. But thank you all for deeming me worthy of a follow. You woke up at 9 AM today, but there was a power outage, so I went back to bed and woke up again at 3 PM. That sounds like something I would do too. You ever hate it when like there's a power outage and you go to sleep and you're like, oh well, it'll be back by the time I wake up, and then by the time you wake up, it's not back, and so you cry. That has happened many a times before. That happened 2 weeks ago. No, that has happened a lot when I have like an internet outage, and it sucks. It sucks. Big doo-doo. Okay, I'll just sleep and wake up later. Yeah. I hate it. Big suck. Chomness! Well, if it isn't Unsomnus himself. Ow! What's that for? What's the big idea? What did I do?
Chomness.
Chomness. Somnus, more like sus.
Chomness, 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 chomness.
Chomness, chomness, chomness. How are you all doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You're never You're never recovering from that one? I got you good. Ha 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 ha.
How much chom could a chom noose if a chom was a noose? Ah chom 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 chomny chom chomness chom nom nom.
on a couch staring at Grayson? Tell Grayson I say hi. If you don't know, Grayson is Psalm's cat. He's very fluffy, and I'm a huge fan. Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. I just want to know what Ganon's up to. Your Majesty, Ganon and his minions have seized the island of Koridai. How can we help? It is written, only Link can defeat Ganon. Great! I'll grab my stuff! There is no time. Your sword is enough. How about a kiss? For luck? You've got to be kidding. School on a laugh. We're off. Wow. What are all those heads? These are the faces of evil. You must conquer each. I guess I better get going. Here is the map. Where do you wish to go? He didn't look at you? Wow, rejected. Rejected by your own cat. Thank you. I hope you,
Gamers, please help me. Sephiroth is on my lap and I barely have a lap and I am suffering right now. If I had legs I surely wouldn't be able to feel them right now. Can somebody help me?
Oh. Sephiroth is he's a pretty heavy guy. He's a pretty hefty man. Pretty strong. Pretty strong and handsome in a beautiful he's a pretty epic, if you know what I mean.
He does have nice legs, so fair enough.
Yeah, look at that. He's got the watermark and everything. What if you get a tattoo in real life and it's like the Shutterstock watermark? Will that be cool or what? And so when you like go to all the cool people parties and you're like, hey, you want to check out my sick new tattoo? And they're like, sure. And then you show them and it's just like a watermark. Chenna, if you were to get a tattoo, what would you get? I don't know. I never had an interest in getting tattoos. I don't know. Probably something, I don't know. Something fancy. Every photo you're in, you would be in a stock photo. Exactly. And then when when people see your picture, they're like, where's the original? How can I remove this watermark? And you're like, ha! Silly you! That is the original. There is no watermark because the watermark is attached to my body permanently. Doritos logo? No. Not even Doritos sponsor can make me tattoo the Doritos logo to my body. Just because the CEO of Doritos donated to my stream doesn't mean I'm going to get a tattoo of Doritos. Can't make me. My body is pure and untouched. by the ink of Dorito. I have big coffee with me today. Big, large coffee. So I may be saying things today. I always try to have some sort of caffeine before streams. And usually that results in things. What the?
CEO of Doritos tipped $3.33. How do I donate -$?
You can't. If you wanted to donate $, why'd you donate again? Hello? You do it for 5 million? For the Doritos logo? Sponsorship? Where would you get it? Would you get it on your forehead? So everyone can see. Yeah? Good choice. Okay, if I were to get a tattoo for real, I think the place would either be maybe my back or
CEO of Doritos tipped $4.20. I'm a CEO. I don't know how computers work.
Wait. Yakuza back tattoo Chenna. Hell yeah. Wait. Okay. I thought about this because Sam was doing it. What if I did push-ups or squats for every $1 that I get? What if I also steal content and make it a part of my stream? What if?
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Gay, homo. Thank you! Thank you for the sub. What's with the love today? I didn't do anything. I'm Chenna. That is all. Do it? Wait, how much was it? Get the bread? How much? Okay, how much was it? It was $3? What? Cheese! Thank you for the sub! You got a Twitch gift card on sale for $80 instead of $100? So you can support your friends? Wait, Twitch gift card? I didn't know those exist. Those exist? So if you get...
You want it? It's yours, my friend.
Unfiltered Cheese gifted a tier 1 sub to Insomnus. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Cheese! Thank you for gifting the sub! Yo, Pog! Can we get a Poggers in chat? Thank you! They give it to you as a code? Oh, if it was on Amazon, that would make sense. Wow! Wow! Fuck! I will do push-ups. I can't though. I'll do squats instead. How about that? Should I? I don't want to get up. I'm painting the same areas over and over again. Thank you all. I am Chenna, and you're watching Chensney channel. Bup, 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 bup. You'll do squats with me? Okay. We'll round up. So 420 plus 3.33 is 7.5. So we'll do 8. We'll do 8 squats. Okay? Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna be very far away, okay? Alright. Check this out. Checking. Okay. Alright. Warm up those legs. You gotta stretch them so you don't hurt yourself. Okay? Alright. Alright. We're gonna do 8 of them. Ready? Get into position. Feet shoulder width apart. And tighten that core. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa! We did it! Ow! Why'd you do that? Congrats! You did it! Rev up those fryers, cause I'm sure hungry for one. Help! Help! My leg! You did 20? That's a lot. Ow! You're gonna wake up and tomorrow and you're not gonna be able to walk now. I had a what? Yeah, instant gains. Who would have thought that you would instantly see results just by doing squats? Oh, where's my liquids? Blech. I found my liquids. Liquids consumed. Remember to stay hydrated in this summer heat. Look out after yourselves. You did 110 yesterday? Oh my god, that's a lot. Drink again? Okay. I had a exercise routine a few months ago, and then I sort of like gave up on it because 1, I got lazy, and 2, it got too hot, so I'm just like, nah. Also, hi pro artist, I saw you in Sam's chat. as well. You want to get dinner, lunch? You will be back. Enjoy my stream? Okay, thank you. Have a good dinner. I wonder what's for dinner. But yeah, and then I stopped. Got told to follow, and now you're here? Well, thank you for following. I'm Chenna. I'm an artist. I also play video games. I say things. I do things. Yeah. That's me. That's me, baby. I love words. I make up words all the time. I was working on like I have like a very small collection of like. I feel a hiccup coming. I have a very small collection of words, weird words that were invented from my mouth as a result of stuttering. And I wanted to make like a little dictionary, except there's only like 4 words, and I haven't made up new words since. Thank you for keeping track of my hiccups. Words in my mouth, please, 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 please. I was gonna talk about something else. Oh yeah. I was I was watching a lot of the stuff from the collab the other day. There's Korean 2 collab with me and Wolfie. And there's some really funny moments. And I also realized, like, when you're collabing with other people, it's hard to keep up with chat because you wanna talk to the person you're in the call with, and you end up missing out on like a lot of things said in chat. And when I was looking back at the VOD, I'm just like, oh my god, I missed so much. I missed so many words. It was a good stream, thank you. Yeah, it was really fun. And I also realized, like, oh, I should have said this too. There's so much, like, knowledge in words I could have taught. But, you know, streamer brain hits. You get so into the game and whatever conversation you're having that you're just like, oh, oops. I should have said this. It happens, yeah. But yeah, it was fun. I don't really do collabs a lot. I only collab with people I am comfortable being around and my friends. 'Cause I got them social anxiety. And I never know what the other person is like. If it's like a person I'm not familiar with, I don't know how like our dynamics will be like. But collabs are fun. There's much to learn. But they're fun. I enjoy. Welcome to Evil Clown music. I love Evil Clown music. Yeah, the conversation rhythm. Exactly. And like a lot of the things I say too are like really... I don't know. I feel like I worry that some people will understand, because I'll just like say random words that just pop out of my mind. My brain demands I say the sentence, and then I say the sentence. And most of the time my friends will be like, that's nice. Yeah, that's Jenna. But I worry that if it's someone I don't know and I say that, they're gonna be like, what? And I'm like, nothing. Even big streamers seem to have trouble paying attention to chat during stream. Yeah. There's a lot to pay attention to. Cause like, my brain can only like focus on like so much at a time. Like there's the whatever game we're playing, there's the conversation that's happening during the club, there's the chat. And I always feel bad because I like interacting with chat. I like thanking follows and all that. I try to do my best at doing those anyway. We got similar brain. We do. I have peanut brain. There's only so much that can occupy my brain. And I get distracted very easily. Oh, that was the other thing. Unrelated. But the Genshin update's happening today. And unfortunately it's gonna be the first time I'm going to spend money on this Forsaken game, because Diluc has a new skin and he's very beautiful, and he has a high ponytail, and Diluc. That is all. So whenever I'm done with the stream, I'm probably just gonna open up Genshin Impact, pull out my credit card details, enter them in. He's so... He's so... He's so... He's so... I'm Jenna. That is all. So... He's so dreamy. What was that for? Can I help you? Can I freaking help you? Bully me? You can't bully me. I'm unbullyable. My muscles are huge. You can't bully me. I'll just bully you. Puppy. I want to get more sound alerts, sound redeems, but I don't know what to eat. I don't know what. She looks like Vampire Chen's about to eat Sephiroth. Look, okay, there's literally another clip where I'm drawing me. It's like, it was we were doing a switch around meme that I've never finished my drawing. It's been a year. It was a switch around art meme between me and Teru and Stupa, and I was painting it. And someone says like my tongue was sticking out. And then someone said like, it looks like I'm kissing Sephiroth. And then I did that same exact thing where I was like, this is just like that, except I'm eating. Meow, 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 meow. I need the cartoon bite sound effect. That's what I need. That one. Woof. Woof. The classic chomp. I love the classic chomp. Maybe Vampire Chen is the real Chen after all? Really? I've always wanted to be a vampire. Grr. Turns out she was going to Vlad's castle in Splunky 2. She got bit by a vampire. Yeah, that's the origin story. Wait, did I hiccup? I don't notice these. I don't notice these things. I can date Ray Sakuma for real? Do you think he likes me back? Ray Sakuma, if you're out there, if you're out there, bark. I don't have a bark command. Would your VTuber bark for free? He likes you back, he just told- Yeah. Hello, Glenn! Gamer! How are you today?
Puppy.
Puppy? Hey, that's the that's the redeem. Puppy. You had fun at beach day? Was the water cold? Was it warm? Hi, Chom looks good. Thank you. Hi, Croxus. Croxus. Hello. Wow, we're getting all the Som viewers. Som, I'm stealing your fan base. I'm sorry. They're all watching me now. It was warm. The water was warmer than the air? Oh, that's interesting. I've never been to the beach where the water was warm. Like, too warm. Take them? Wow, did you hear that? Som doesn't want you all. I'll take great care of your viewers. Som, look, you made Roselli cry! How could you? Lies and slander. Oh my god. You made Roselli cry. I'll never forgive you. you Roselli, it is an exception. Roselli can be my follower. Yeah. You gotta give Roselli a kiss a hammy. Make him cry and you'll pay for it. Every time you make Roselli cry, you have to give him $20? Yes. You have to give me $20. Exactly. It's gonna be my new chat rule. I'm gonna put it in the rules, so when new viewers pop in, they'll read the chat rules. Actually, they won't read the chat rules, and go straight to chatting. And one of the chat rules is gonna be, "Don't make Roselli cry." New chat rule: give Chen $20? No. You don't have to give me any dollars. Roselli crying speedrun? No! Don't! Yeah, contractually obligated to pay up. You have to buy a tier 3 sub. It's gonna be chat only for tier 3 subs. Isn't tier 3 like something like $20? I forget. Roselli crying speedruns world record attempts HEDQ practice. Yeah, you have 6 months to practice. Yeah, you have 6 months to until AGDQ 2023. I expect a PB by next week. Speed Zelly. A PB, personal best or peanut butter. Roselli, your kiss a hammy sometimes. Don't feel like they're don't feel like they're genuine. Sometimes they feel like you're just not there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm keeping it together. You haven't broken them yet. You have to keep trying. You have to keep trying. PB, personal best peanut butter. Oh my god. I would like to try a personal best peanut butter. That would be so amazing. Psalm vs. Roselli the soap opera. Battle daytime television has needed for 40 years. Yeah, everyone is tuning in. I don't even know what people watch on the television these days. The television. I don't watch television. Watch old game shows channel. That's all that anyone watches on TV. Roselli, I notice that sometimes when you escort me out of chat, you're scared to touch me. You're feeling kind of distant. Wow. This is like breakup arc. I notice Roselli's afraid to answer some of these accusations. Some, I'm sorry, I didn't want to say anything, but sometimes you smell intensely of garlic. Now this is Make Som Cry, the speedrun. Whoa. Whoa, the comeback. Mission failed, now I'm crying. So, okay, that's a new category. We have on the Make Roselli Cry speedrun, one of the category is Make Som Cry. And that's the hidden category. Yeah, the Som percent. Ow! Meanwhile, I'm in the back perfecting my throw things at Chenna speedrun. Can't hit me. I'm too fast. We did have to tell Sam to shower this stream before last. We did. I took a shower this morning. Why? I didn't do anything. I took a shower. Well, it was this afternoon actually. I'm squeaky clean. Take that, gamers. I beat the gamers don't shower allegations. Meow. I need the gamer stink to be good at games? Oh yeah, you're right. And I am pretty good at games. I am a girl gamer. I'm a girl who plays video games. All the smelly boys want my number. And I already revealed my number in the beginning of the stream. So if you want my number, you have to wait. You have to scroll back to the beginning. Girl. Stop. I'm very I'm very caffeinated right now. Hey ladies. Just wanted to, you know, I want to see my kill death ratio in Call of Duty. I think it's I think you'd be pretty impressed by it. You wanna, you know. Have a good lurk, Glenn. Oh, this is a video game stream? Sorry, gotta go. The ladies love me for my high kill death ratio. This is good. Sam, you need to add your kill death ratio on your resume. Yeah, that's how you get all the ladies. Women love when you good at game. I love how gamer Chenna sounds like Chenna's trying to impersonate Duke Nukem. I chew bubblegum. I don't know what else he says. Adding it as you speak. Excellent. Hey girl, I seem to have lost my number. Can I have yours? I got that off of pickuplines.com. No, I didn't. What if my kill death assist is not very impressive? Can we just like exaggerate the number a little? Yeah, you can just add a 0.5 to it. Just a little bit. I mean, you want to impress them, but you don't want to make it seem like it's too made up, you know? You went on my website, Chenna? You're the creator of pickuplines.com? Oh my god. We got Devin chat? No way. Devin chat! Get him! Get him! What if it's already 0.5? It's okay, you can round up. No one will know. CEO of Doritos and Devin chat? Yeah. Man, we got a big party in here. I got both the CEO of Doritos and the creator of pickuplines.com. I keep forgetting that since the audio split, all my humming is gonna sound weird and ominous. I'm gonna look like a fool singing by my mouth. Yeep! Yeep! Blech. Oh my god, we're almost at 200 hiccups. That's a lot. 200 is a big number. Ever think about that? Ever think about the number 200? That it's just a 2 followed by 2 zeros? Yo, game theory? But hear me out. 201? 201 what? $201 200s? That's a lot. Well, I hope they're proud of winning that many times. Roselli knows what I'm talking about. Roselli knows everything. That's why you're my follower. Wow. Wow. I feel like I was really close to streaming like a quick game before drawing, but I was just like, you know what? I just feel like going straight into the drawing. I haven't gamed in a while. I played a bit of Fall Guys the other day. I haven't played that in a while. And I've been playing Rimworld on the side. And everything is painful. Golf game, yeah! I bought that before the summer sale ended. So I haven't actually like looked at or opened up Golf Gang. I love golfing. Skibbity. Bum 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 bum. Did y'all see the new Kirby game that was announced? The Kirby party game? That seems fun. Ooh, the other game! That's right, the other game I'm really excited. Pokemon Puzzle Challenge, getting added to Nintendo Switch Online. Or the Nintendo 64 Online. I'm really excited because I played that game so much when I was younger, and I was an absolute god at like Panel de Pon. And when I was younger, I would always like play on like master difficulty or whatever the hardest difficulty was, and I would like both struggle and like beat the game at it. And then I played the Game Boy Advance one too. That looks interesting, yeah. I'm interested in the Kirby game. But as soon as Pokemon Puzzle comes out, I'm gonna be like, alright, I'm super rusty at this game, but I'm a god. I remember playing Panel de Pon on the Nintendo Switch Online. Wow! Is that Page Flip? Hello! Thank you for subbing, big kiss of hammies. No more rats, I say. I feel you. I feel you, big. Puzzle League on GBA, that was my life for a while. Mine too. It was so good. But yeah, when I played Panel de Pon with friends, I would like hit them with like big 11 combos, and then they'll be like, Jenna! And I'm like, sorry. We would like I would just go on autopilot basically. I was just like, we would like casually having like really deep conversations, and I would just drop like a 9 chain on them, and then they'll be like, But yeah, I want to be God again. Ba, 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 ba. I will become God, I tell you. I feel like being God would be a lot of work. And I don't know if I can handle it, to be honest. So I asked myself, do I really want to be God? Do I really wanna? Clip Studios auto-saving. You ever thought about that? Being God sounds kind of lame. Yeah. I mean, you can wear cool God stuff. That's about it. Maybe have like a statue or two. But other than that, sounds like a lot of work. I don't know if I wanna do all that. Oh, my foot's falling asleep. I was crossing my legs. And my foot fell asleep. Who at me? Fellas, it feels as if I'm being smelted in the furnace of Minecraft. Chen Somnus! Yeah, it's Chomnus! Hello, Disco! How are you doing? Wow!
China headbang, China headbang, China headbang.
Bang! Thank you! Thank you for the wish hub. How you doing today? The origins of Chomnus was from another Aggie session. USA! The origins of Chomnus was from another Aggie session where Teru drew me and Som combined. And that was a while ago. You got back from the beach? You're charged by the ocean? Oh, hell yeah. Hope you had a good time. Man, I haven't been to the beach in like so long. Like I really don't have anyone to go there with. And yet I have like a new I got a new swimsuit too, but it's just sitting there. And I'm just like, yeah? Okay. Yeah. Is your yeah? You're always down to ocean it up. Yeah, despite me living so close to ocean, I never go. Cause I don't have anyone to go with. You refuse the swimsuit shop? Just wear a sundress and plunge into the ocean? Eep! Yeah. Eep! Ugh. I used to be like that for a while. Where I'm just like, I don't like how exposed I feel in a lot of swimsuits. Like, I can't wear bikinis or anything like that. I used to, but then I felt too out there. It felt weird. And so I just wear like I got one that's like I drew it. I drew the swimsuit I got. Embrace the power of wearing trunks? God, I should. Where is it? You got Chubby that's like, no more, no more. Me too! Except I've been shedding the weight off. So I can feel better about myself. But yeah, this is the swimsuit I got. The only exposed part is just the thumb. Very small. But I like it. It's cute. But I can't wear it anywhere. Need to eat healthy, then it'd be good. Me too. Yeah, lately I've been like trying to eat better. And it has been working. I have been losing the weight. One day I'll have beach babe bod. Diver wetsuit Chenna? Hell yeah. Looks cute as hell, thank you! Yeah, I got it because it was frilly and cute. And it doesn't really expose much of anything. Victorian diving belt helmet? I used to go to the beaches a lot, like back in high school. And when all my friends, like, still lived near me. Like all my close, local friends. And we would go there very often. It was nice. It was fun. I had sunburn very easily, though. I would put, I would try to put sunscreen everywhere. And then I'll end up like, I think I would get everything, but then I would miss a spot. And then when I go home that day, I have a big red burn on like the back of my neck or something. Poor Glenn was hiding from the sun today. Aww. Still haven't burnt yet this year? Getting a sick tan? Hell yeah. You just splayed out? Soaking in that sun. I'm like, I never leave the house, so I'm just like, I'm so pale. I'm so pale it hurts. The other day, it was really funny. The other day, the sun was like shining through my blinds, and like it was like right on my leg. It was shining right on my leg, and it was blinding me. It was so bright, and I'm just like, oh god, time to close the blinds. You're trying? Yeah. I'd like to. But all my friends live so far away. Sunny Lion, thank you for following. Last time I went to the beach, there were a bunch of seagulls eating crabs. And there were a lot of crabs. It was kind of impressive. I can tell where the Aggie drawing cut off because of how scribbled and messy the paint is. So it was originally cut to here, and then I just extended it and painted it down. Chenna, why have 10 birds? Ask my mom. She loves birds. A little too much, maybe. We got one bird. I feel... Every time I think about it, I feel partially to blame, but not really. 'Cause I used to volunteer at a pet store with like rabbits. And the rabbits were set up in a way where like the birds were right next to the rabbits where I would set up the pen. I'm doing hand gestures and you can't see it. Jenna Mama, I have 10 birds. Uh, and um and when we had the rabbits out, there was this one dusky conure that was like watching us, and they were like hanging upside down in their cage and like trying to get our attention. And my mom and I were really entranced by the bird. And then my mom ended up doing like a bunch of research on like bird care, and we took that bird home, and her name is Gizmo. And then as volunteering duties continued, there was another dusky conure. Very sweet baby. Was doing almost the same thing that Gizmo was doing. Yeah, it's a great bird name. Bird was doing the same thing that Gizmo was doing. And my mom decided to take him home. His name is Nico. The rabbits though? Yeah, I love the rabbits. They were so cute. And I would sit in their little pen, enclosed area, and they would just run around and have a fun time. But yeah, and we got Nico. And then we found a specialized bird store near us that had more birds in it. And then my mom kept falling in love with more birds and kept bringing home more birds. And then she would search online for different birds, like from other places. And then the birds the bird breeds kept getting larger and larger compared to like a small conure up to a macaw. It went from like a conure to like an Amazon to African Grey to macaw, and over time the house just got louder and louder. Where we're from, that's usually called animal hoarding. You kid though. My mom takes really good care of them. Like, she has her own ritual to like feeding them, what times they get out in the day, their own diets and all that stuff. And there's only one bird that will not let her handle him. His name is Finn, and he's my bird basically. So I'm in charge of Finn. He's an Afghan Grey. He's very sweet and cuddly, and I love him. Yeah. But the birds are cool. But the unfortunate effect is that the house is noisy during waking hours, and it hurts. It hurts to think and live sometimes. 61 birds? 60. Ooh, Nintendo 64 birds. Is it the farm? Like chickens and all sorts of bird creatures? Oh, and we don't just have birds. My little brother takes care of ducks as well. We're big animal likers in our family. Spring chickens, meat chickens, guinea fowl? Cause how many roosters you have? Okay. If there's that many... If there's that many chickens... I'm gonna guess a low number. 4. 4 roosters. Seven! I was close. I was off by 3. I was almost cool. Your meat ones aren't gendered yet? No, not the meat ones. Not the meat. Three huts of each rooster per hut. I got the free range stuff going on. McNugget 1 through 20. No! Oh god. There goes the dogs. See, my dogs are mad. Not the meat. Not the meat. Not the schmeat. Oh my god, they are so noisy. Wow. You're happy because you found a local butcher, so no 3-hour drive. You're used to dog noise? Yeah. Dogs, they're noisy. Very, very noisy. They get very loud whenever my mom leaves. Or if, like, someone drives by. And they're like, oh my god, stranger. You had 2 upstairs? And Peak, you had 4 or 5? We have 4. Somnus coming out from the lurking shadows just to use the exclamation point hiccup command. Thank you. Yeah, we have 4, and that's the most we've had. The chat must learn. Sam, you missed warm water. It was very pog. Come on in. The water's warm. Sad. One plate you had hamsters, rabbits, dog, koi, and turtles. You bully clams. Never 4 dogs, yeah. They're German shepherds. All of them. 2 of them are like, they're both brother and sister, and they're like 9, I think. And the other 2 are like over a year old. And they're like half siblings. And my mom's just like, no more dogs after this. I'm getting old. brother has a guinea pig. I used to have guinea pigs. But then after Maple passed away, I haven't had any. I've been meaning to get more. And I've been wanting to get like a bigger and better cage too. But I haven't been like... I haven't committed yet. My dogs won't stop barking! Yappy Shepherd's got half work. I almost read that as Worm King. Half Worm King German Shepherd upstairs. Half Husky German Shepherd. Husky German's 11. Oh, old man! Big old fluffy puppy. The Worm King. Oh my god. They're so rowdy today. You're like the most well-behaved dog you've ever owned. He raised rabbits for a really long time and had all these supplies left over too. Ended up, aww, cute. I've had rabbits before. That was when I was a lot younger. And rabbits they're very high maintenance animals. And that's not a lot of people know that either. And when I was younger too, we didn't know that at the time either. I was 8 or 9 and not a lot of like rabbit care information was out there about them around that time. So then when I started volunteering with adoption rabbits, that's when I started learning more about them and all their needs and like proper care. And I was just like, oh. What do you mean by high maintenance? They're like, they're not like, yeah, it's like they need a really big space. They need like a big space to run around. Lots of cleanup. And you can't like just like feed them pellets and call it a day. They have a lot. They need lots of hay and veggie. They can't be like, they're not like a small animal like a mouse that you can buy for children. They are more higher maintenance than a dog. Feel people don't replace bedding enough with rabbits and rodents? Exactly. And certain bedding too, it depends on the animal too, but like certain bedding isn't really good for their respiratory systems either, for like smaller animals. So like the pine shavings, like guinea pigs especially, they have very sensitive respiratory systems. Ammonia levels seem very high every time I see someone with one. Oh, yeah. Been my pellets for a long time. It's not good for them to not eat hay mostly. Yeah, like when I volunteered, or when I started volunteering, that's when I learned that like their diet shouldn't be mostly pellets, because they need more hay than anything. Like I think the recommended amount for pellets is like 1/4 of a cup or something like that. And like they need more hay than anything because they could get what's it called, GI gastrointestinal issues. It can like get backed up, and the hay helps their gut moving, basically. Clip Studio. You can get dwarf rabbits too, but they're a bit more temperamental. If I had a rabbit, I just have a dry cage outside for most days. Eat the clovers. My horses won't. Yeah. Get them run around. Stretch out their leggies. Get that exercise. There's some people who let their rabbit free roam around their house, and the only time they let their rabbit in their cage is when they're sleeping at night. And it's very that's really respectable. Just like dedicating their entire house and risking their furniture being chewed up just so the rabbit can have a fun time. Happy lurking, Croxus. I haven't had rabbits for a while. And I don't really have the space for them either. It's been oh god, it's been a really long time. I had lop rabbits. So they're a fairly decent sized. Their names were Pepper and Dusty. And I got them from an animal shelter at the time too. Oh, bark, bark. Oh, bark, york, bark. It'll be hard with dogs. Yeah, around if they weren't introduced as rabbits, as puppies. Yeah. Our backyard at the time was like really a lot more spacious and green. And I would let them outside to run around and all that. And I would always have a sign up, like hanging on the door saying like the rabbits are out, don't let the dogs out. And the dogs would always like just sit by the door and just watch them. And yeah, it wouldn't be good for them. And like especially like rabbits, they can scare themselves to death too. So you have to be like super careful about that. 'Cause they're natural prey animals. It's really sad. gamers, I am sweating. It's so hot. Drink liquid? That's not gonna cool off my sweat. That's not gonna do anything. I'll drink. Make sweat cold? It's not gonna work. I need to wear a lighter shirt. But I also need to do laundry on my clothes. I hate doing laundry. It's like my least favorite chore to do. I like throwing the clothes in the dry or in the wash and making them clean, but I hate putting the clothes back. I need someone who likes hanging up clothes and putting clothes away to put my clothes away. I am hiring. Send in your applications at chenapplications.net. You like folding? I wish I did. I need to get a better like dresser too, cause all my furniture in my house, my room, are all like really old and like breaking down and small and old. Hate putting them away. What if you got the CEO Doritos dust on them? Oh, well, you gotta clean them again. I have to do the laundry again then. I have way too many clothes too, and my closet is like too small. And I'm just like, I don't have enough hangers. I don't have enough dresser space. I don't have enough of anything. My room needs more space. I'll drink more. Solution: I have one outfit and only ever wear that outfit like a video game character. Me too! Or your VTuber. Me too! I only ever wear pajamas because I never go outside. I wear either pajamas or like something that's like really comfy. That feels like, that can like pass as pajamas but aren't actually pajamas. You look into your VTuber character's closet and it's all the same outfit. It's not just one pair of that outfit. It's like 27 pairs of that outfit. I want to live like that, but my grandma out here telling me I'm too frumpy. Well, heck you, grandma. I've been living like this for years. That my parents are just used to me just being in pajamas all day. But when I do go out, I like dressing myself up. I put on all the cute frilly dresses and cute socks on. I slap on that makeup and look like a supermodel, and I look amazing. Just so I can go out for a grand total of 2 seconds. When you leave the house, you put on pants sometimes? You going outside pantsless? But what if... What... What... Honestly, in the summertime, if I could be pantsless in my house, I would. But I live with other people, so I can't. It's just too hot to, like, function and live sometimes. I got a stretchy. Oy, 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 oy. Gotta break my bones. Break all 27 of my bones in half so I can have 54 bones, and break those bones in half so I can have 108 bones, and break those bones in half so I can have 216 bones, and break those bones in half so I have 432 bones, and break those bones in half so I can have 864 bones. I'm good at math. The ladies love me for my epic math skills. Bone math. I'm out here teaching bone math. The bone's connected to the bone. The bone's connected connected to the bone. The bone's connected to the bone. The bone's connected to the bone. I never learned I never learned bones in school. I don't know what any bones are connected to. I'm smart in many things, but dumb in a lot of other things. I like zooming in and seeing all the pixelated effect from me blowing up the drawing, the doodle. The side effect of turning an Aggie drawing into a painting. Side effects may include pixelation, death, Enhance cardiovascular activity. Shortness of breath. Difficulty speaking. I wonder if I should sharpen out the frills too. I like that effect. Instead of making them round. What abilities would Chandra's gain by being a fusion? Well, for one, she's a vampire. She would gain vampire activity. But she would also... She would hiccup a lot. She would also... She would also... she would have streamer brain. Enhanced streamer brain. She'd be really good at video games though. Nothing changes. Exactly. No sleep. Yeah, she doesn't sleep at all. But nothing changes. My hands are so sweaty. My tablet pen is slipping out. Help. Help. I was angry at myself and my intrusive thoughts today. Uh-oh. What happened? Just laying soaking up some of the beach and my brain went quiet and all of a sudden I got Remember when you were a kid and thought Gantu from Lilo and Stitch was kinda hot? Wait, who's Gantu? Gantu Lilo. I've seen Lilo and Stitch. Oh. Him? Oh. I love that one of the top, the images on the top is a it's a little It's just right there. Kids, do not search up that character and do not go to Google Images. You may see an image. Is that the big alien? Yeah. Show image? I can't show the image. That's TOS. CC, you can search it up yourself. I'd get banned if I showed it. You trying to make me speedrun my streamer career? No! Term. I'm not talking about Tales of Symphonia. How do I throw objects at my own viewers? How do I throw objects at CC Kirby? Is it the one where he's brushing his teeth? You're making me look at it again. No. He has a no, it's not. He's got a gun. A different one? I literally searched Gantu, Lilo, and Stitch. Kevin Michael Richardson might be the whole reason behind the crush. Oh, he voices the Mahler twins. Let me look at those. Deep voice crushes? I see. Mahler, I can type. I see. Oh god, oh god. I can't keep doing this. I keep seeing images. How's everyone's Tuesday going? How's the weather? I'm looking. I'm on my phone. I don't know. I was looking on my phone. Wow, the cost of Gontu merchandise has risen an absurd amount. Google Gontu. I'm not a part of this. I'm not a part of this. My dogs are barking. No, they're barking. Oh no, they're barking. My very first fictional crush was Roy from Fire Emblem. That is all. You weren't alone, at least. I feel like for any character that exists, there's gotta be at least one person who finds them very attractive, no matter what the character is and what they look like. The classic. You wanna know a secret? A super top secret? Super top secret? Gargoyles. Oh. Wanna know super top secret? My first fictional lady crush was Jessica Rabbit when I was 9 years old. That is all. You too, CC! First character crush when you were a kid was Sora from Digimon? Do I have to look that up too? Sora, Digimon. Digimon. Oh, cute! My first was Ariel from The Little Mermaid. You used to pretend house with her and we were married. She was my imaginary wife. Oh my god. Followed by Kiari from Kingdom Hearts. Kairi? Kairi? Oh! Are you uncovering memories? The big god lady from Sinbad. I don't know. I don't remember how old I was when I was just like, oh my god, Sephiroth. All I remember is that when, probably around the time Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, my brother was fighting him, and I thought he was so cool and epic, and I was just like, oh my god, Sephiroth. Just made you feel away. Why do fictional characters make us feel away? I used to also play pretend house with Roy and Mark from Fire Emblem. I would pretend I was holding both of their hands, and we were married. And we had a pet Pichu and Jigglypuff. Lucy Lawless probably had your heart used before that, a Xeno warrior princess. Oh wow, Jenna, I should have played pretend dinner guests with me and Ariel visiting you and Roy for dinner. Listen. Some things never change. Except now I don't play pretend with my fictional crushes. Times when we were younger were a simpler time. Why don't we play pretend with them anymore? Why can't we roleplay house? Honey, I'm home. Oh my god, sweetie, how was work? I made dinner today. Your favorite. Lasagna. Oh my goodness. Sweetheart, you are the best. How did you know I was craving lasagna today? Well, I just know you so much. I know you so well. I know how much you love your lasagna. I made sure to put in extra sauce in it. Wow, honey, you are the best. Give me a kiss. Mwah. And they lived happily ever after. Hey, my sweetie. What are you drawing? Oh, I'm drawing a map. A map? But that looks like... Drawing a map to your eyes because I always feel like I get lost in them. Sorry, that was probably loud. You thought you were doing Marge Simpson. Hey, homie, sweetie. Wanna crump with me, sweetie pie? I'll crump for you, sweetie pie. But Marge. I know she says that to Bart, not homie. I haven't saved in a while. I'm going to save right now. Ow! Why'd you do that? What did I do in the last 60 seconds that prompted you to throw such a large object at my face, inflicting injury? Because bullying Chenna is fun? Where is the fun in that? I never do anything weird on my streams. I am a totally normal VTuber. I stream on the website twitch.tv. I was thinking that Tumblr post about the guy in middle school who stopped a group of kids from bullying some girl. And then as a thank you, she goes, I have something to show you, and it's a guinea pig in a backpack. I love that Tumblr post so much. Top Tumblr post of all time. Number 1. You. Come. Now. Number 2. Guinea pig. Number 3. Number 4. That's you, but you do that in the present day? Exactly. I showed you my guinea pig. Please respond, 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 please. Right into your sticks! Snzzz. My favorite kind of Tumblr posts lately are just ones that are like, where all the replies are like, they become so far from the original, and then one of the final replies is just from like an account that says me handing mangoes to people. And one of them is just like a back and forth between I hand mangoes to people and I hand apples to people. And it was just like, it comes from the original post is just like some random discourse, and it just devolves into that. It's so funny. Guinea pig in a backpack, please, 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 please. You were nothing. Oh, where'd I go? Look, I disappeared. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see my cool trick? Did you see my cool trick of me disappearing? Did you like that? I don't know what happened. Am I alive? Put a pillow over my head. I didn't see it. Oh my god, you're not paying attention. Oh my god. Oh my god. Confirmed not real? I'm a figment of all of your imagination. You're not watching a stream on twitch.tv/ChennaKitty. You are imagining this dream. This whole thing. You are still dreaming. None of this is real. None of this is real. You have to wake up. You have to move on. It's been 7 years. Why haven't you moved on yet? I'm clipping it and Twitch crashed. Twitch is trying to shut down the conspiracy. Place a sound, place a sound, place a sound, place it. I'm looking now, I'm looking now, I'm looking now. Yeah, you better. All eyes on me. I'm the star of the show. I'm the star. I'm a star, baby. I'm a shining star. You can't miss me. Don't blink. Don't blink. If you blink, I'll be upset. I'm almost out of coffee. Am I dropping frames? No. I saw something weird. Sorry, Chen, I blinked like 3 times now. You wanna have a staring contest? Wait! I literally said that before you even said the message. You wanna have a staring contest? Alright. Alright. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. 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 3, 2, 1, go. Oh god, did I blink? Did I blink? I feel like I'm blinking. You lost? I won! Ow. Wow, no wonder he had to draw a map of your eyes. You got lost in you got lost in my eyes. I'm gonna turn on my light. It's getting dark in my room. I need light. Let there be light, I say. And she said, let there be light. And thus, there was light. Oh baby, a double. Sunlight, a gamer's worst enemy. I'm trying a map. A map. Chenna, Jesus Christ, what did I do? What'd I do? What happened? What happened? Nothing, Link. We were just about to have a feast. Great! I just remember one time when I was younger, my brothers and I had a staring contest. Except we did one round where we tried to do a staring contest with our eyes closed. And I had my eyes closed the whole time. But you know how you can like blink when your eyes are closed? Like a little squint? Like an extra blink? So I did that. And then my brother's like, he caught me. And at the time, I didn't realize that his eyes were open the whole time. But it took me a few years to like remember that and realize his eyes weren't closed the whole time. His eyes were open. And I lost. I am so mad about that still. An unstaring contest, yeah. We were supposed to have our eyes closed. And his eyes weren't closed. And I blinked, squinted when my eyes were closed. And he was just like, ha, I caught you. You lost. And I was just like, in my tiny kid brain, I was just like, wow. Wow. He must have some kind of superpowers to know that I blinked when both of our eyes were closed. But no. Little did I know. Little did I know. I usually have two fans running. My ceiling fan and like a small floor / tabletop fan. And I don't have the small fan running because it's kind of loud, and I suffer in the process when I stream in it because I don't want the loudness. But it's okay. I can survive. But I just have my ceiling fan running. It's not doing a whole lot. Cheating is the ultimate older sibling power. My brothers would cheat on so many things whenever we played video games. They would always get upset when... Hold on. Sorry, my dad came in. I open up a window. I forgot what I was talking about. My brothers would cheat on video games all the time, and they would always get upset when they lose as well. I could never be good. I could never show off my true gaming powers, because otherwise they'll be like, oh my god, WTF. And I'll be like, Teehee, I'm sorry. Was I too good? Your lovely younger sister. Was I too much of a gamer? Teehee? Was I too good at Smash Brothers? Teehee? Bam, 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 bam. I had a weird thought today, like a weird shower thought earlier. I think I already forgot it, but I was just like, what if I mentioned that? But I don't know how to segue into that thought. And I already forgot what it was, so it's too late. It's too late. Feel like I should write down those thoughts more. But a lot of times just like, how do I segue into conversation? Unlurk? I don't have an unlurk command. Just blurt it out? When we smashing in Smash Brothers? Whenever you want, brother. I haven't played Smash Bros in a long time. You had a nice evening walk? Ooh, that sounds nice. And fun. And relaxing. And cool. Man, I really wish I remembered what the thought was. But I don't. Been getting out more. I need to do that. But I don't like going outside alone. I'm a baby. I'm a baby. Enjoying the nice outdoors. It's like still kind of bright out right now, even if it's like 7:15 p.m. Like the sun doesn't set until like 8:30 or something. Who do I play in Smash? I used to play a lot of Jigglypuff and Kirby and Pikachu slash Pichu and Robin and some Palutena and Villager and I forget. I'm Jigglypuff. I haven't played Smash in a while. Last time I played is when they added Sephiroth, and I bought Sephiroth, the only DLC character I bought, and then I didn't play anymore. I am a Jigglypuff. Host an arena! Look at me cool. And I can die. And perish. Gamer. I have a big Discord for my friends that originated, like, it first started off as us all playing like Smash Bros when it came out, and we would always, like, every night we would have like a bunch of, like, we would just play Smash, and it was fun and great, and then it evolved into like a big server amongst my friends. Among us? Winner leaves the arena, so it won't be someone crushing everyone. I think we did that too. Like, the winner leaves. And there's a time where someone just kept losing and they were stuck in the arena for the longest time ever. Yeah, but the people who are sus are the ones still on the server. Oh, they're there's no more sus people. Believe it or not. Amongst Us! Oh my god, she made an Amongst Us reference! Da, 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 da. I was playing video games with friends. I played Fall Guys with them the other day. And a little bit of Genshin. I've been so, like, MIA from everything. So I miss doing things with people. Is this how I found out you've been kicked? No. I'm gonna look in the server right now, and your name is gonna be on the top of the list. Oh, what? Oh, look at that! You're in the server. You ever see the movie that's based on Among Us? It's called The Thing. They really took a lot from that game. The Thing? Yeah, because your name starts with a C. Who would have thought? My name also starts with a C. Actually, my name... my name in the friend server is Tony's Worm Juice. It used to be Tony Two Items. And then someone changed it to Tony Two Toes. And I'm just like, who the frick changed my name? And then I just changed it to Tony's Worm Juice. The Thing is such a good movie now. Have I seen that movie? I don't remember The Thing movie. I don't remember. I probably haven't. The ultimate in alien terror. The Thing. It's been 2 years. Well, maybe you should watch The Thing. Is there an imposters like in among there is imposters? Chenna, watch The Thing with me. Movie night. Movie night. The last movie I saw was Everything Everywhere All at Once. Really good movie. That was the last movie I saw. I don't watch a lot of movies. The last movie I saw was in a group chat. The movie was One Cut of the Dead and it ruled. Ooh. Feels like a big emotional investment to watch a movie. Yeah. Sometimes my attention span, like I have to be ready to like sit down and focus on the movie. Cause I like multitasking. And if I'm not doing something on the side, I would probably like get really fidgety or agitated. So it's very rare for me to like sit down and immerse my full attention into a movie. Unless if it's a really good movie. If it's a really good movie, I would probably like get like super hooked on it. But like starting, like committing to that and being like, I don't know, can I do it? Starting is always the hard part. I'd rather watch a movie in one sitting. 90% sure I have undiagnosed ADHD for a lot of reasons. Me too! Last time I went to a psychiatrist, they gave me the like the preliminary diagnostic thingy where they ask you a bunch of questions, and when I answer them, they're like, "Yeah, you sound like you have the ADHD. However, you need if you want an official diagnosis, you have to take this test. It costs like several $100s." And I'm just like, "Well, I don't have that money." And so here I am, questioning how my brain, what is my brain, how is my brain. I was told I had it as a child, and then the doctor that did that testing, you know, tried to say it was another thing. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like I have a lot of other things. But I don't like self-diagnosing myself. But accessibility and getting tests for certain things as an adult, especially, is a lot difficult to catch or do versus having it done as a kid. Who knows, but my brain is mush. Yeah. Yeah. I love you. You. Me. I forgot his name. Miyu. You. Is it Miyashita? You. Miyashita. Yes, you Miyashita. I love his voice so much. I'm extremely envious of it. I want his range. Yeah, it's in the song playing right now. He does both a really feminine voice and a really like pretty boy voice. And I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god. Ow! Vic! Hello, welcome back. Give us C keynote? I don't know. I don't know what that is. Are you trying to make... I don't know music. I don't know what C is. C, D's nuts. Ah! Yeah, this is a dude singing. His voice is like, all of his music and covers are just like so heavenly. And I'm just like, oh my god, you are God. You are the best. I love him. It literally is so gender. If you have that vocal range, I will fall in love instantly. Mm-hmm. I'm so sweaty. Sorry, I say that like several times a stream, but like I have to announce my state of being every now and then. Summer. Is this the same song? No, this is a different song. I love summer. I love feeling like a human, a warm human ice cube. If you don't... No, it's not still him. This is, Shotaro, Mori... Wait, is it Morikubo? Shotaro. Shotaro. Morikubo, yeah. If you don't acknowledge your state of being, you may fade away. Exactly. I have to announce things. Then how will the viewers know how I'm feeling? I was about to say you're going to blow your mind. Yeah. If his covers come up again in the shuffle, my playlist, I will announce it. Fellas. Yeah. Oh yeah. I can pull up his YouTube channel. Yumiyashita. Mayu. There. All of his music is on there. He's so heavenly. The gender envy is strong. Yeah. The other singer that gives me singer's voice that gives me gender envy is Aoi Shota. He's also a voice actor. He's so good. I was looking through my photos the other day and I saw Bald Morshoe. And I'm just like, oh my god, it's Bald Morshoe. He got peeled. They took his hat away. They took his eyebrows. They took his mustache. Let me see if I can find it. I will show you an image of bald Morshu. Peeled Morshu. That poor man. What has he done to deserve that? Here we go. Look what they've done to him! They took his smile. They took his hat. They took his eyebrows. They took his mustache. I'm sorry, Link. I can't give you credit. I'm closing the shop, Link. I'm not who I used to be anymore. I'm sorry, Link. No. They took his wife and kids. No. No, not the Tubby Custard. Not the Tubby Custard. He wanted to sell his wares and he went bankrupt, so they took his his greatest features. Tubby Custard. Anyone had a favorite Teletubby when they were younger? Did you even watch the Teletubbies when you were younger? I liked Lala, which was the yellow one. I remember being in kindergarten and my brothers told me that there were rumors of a new Teletubby, and it was a white Teletubby, and I got so excited but sad when I learned that the rumor was fake. Your sister did? I had a Teletubby toy. It danced and sung for me. You like Poe? You also like Poe? I like Lala, and Poe was a close second. You probably watched it? Oh my god, we got Poe likers in chat. The movie. Oh my goodness. The purple one. Tinky Winky. Hi, it's me, Tinky Winky. Just cause it was purple? Such a shame that there's not a blue Teletubby. I'm gonna make a new OC. It's gonna be the blue Teletubby. To make up for my lost childhood. I will get 1,000 retweets. Right? Purple was the closest one to blue. That's why you liked it? Yeah. My favorite color when I was younger was pink. But then when I grew up, I'm just like, no, pink is cringe and girly. I am edgy. I like I like not pink. And then later I was just like, pink is great, but blue's still my favorite color. I saw blue's my favorite anything. Me too. What would its name be? Huh. Its name would be Chenna. Cheppy. Cheppy. That's their name. Pink is for boys. Ew. You always fight to be the blue character? I'm all about blue now. I used to have like an edgy phase where I'm just like, no. I will only wear black and white. No. No pink, no color. I did it because I wanted to impress a boy. I had an edgy phase because I liked a boy. Think we all had an edgy phase? Yeah, probably. Although, lately I'm just like, what if I go back into my edgy phase? What if I turn goth again? I just think darker clothes look better on me. Goth gamers, rise up. You'll never not be edgy. It's written all over you. Don't forget to save your work and stretch those fingers. Okie dokie. When I was a young boy, my father was my father. And I was a young boy. Pop off, doggies! I have to stretch my fingers. Okie dokie, get ready to move your fingers. Stretch those wrists, stretch those hands, stretch those arms, stretch the back. Those shoulders don't sit like a shrimp. I feel like when I stream and draw on stream, my posture is ugh, I almost knocked my tablet off. My posture is a lot better because I'm not sitting like a shrimp, so it can be in view of my camera. That's a double hiccup. And when I'm not streaming and I'm sitting regularly, I will sit like a shrimp. I will sit on my tailbone. Oh yeah, there's a cooldown. Didn't get this. Didn't get to see him much after that. My father. Pain. You always get shrimp back because I forgot to use my chair. Oh god, I need to unplug. I need to replug my tablet. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! I have. There you go. Na 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 na. Dancing over night. Bark, 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 woof, 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 bark, 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 woof. Bark, 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 woof, 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 bark. Bark, bark, woof, woof, bark. When I was... Nya, 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 nya. Look, I might... Maybe I'll remove this part and paint it on differently. Skatna, malapi. Ugh. I have to be right back, and because I'm gonna be right back, I'm gonna use my newly created PRB screen from Stupa / Big Ham. All right, be right back. Bleh. Now this is the content I came for. This is a live look inside Chenna's brain. Loving the elevator music. I spent a while yesterday specifically looking for a BGM on Dova Syndrome that sounds like a loading screen, like a BRB screen, and that sounded like elevator music, and I was like, yes, this is the one. Bring it back? No. I'm in charge now. I'm going to need you to unironically hook me up with that music later. Yeah, I'll have to look for it again. It's probably in my... I have it downloaded. I have to go through my history on YouTube, and it's gonna be full of Dova Syndrome music. But yeah. Dova Syndrome is what all the VTubers use to get their cool copyright free to use elevator music and non-elevator music. Give it up. But no more elevator music. You have to listen to Shiki Ichinoze sing Tulip. Shiki is Chenna? It's true. Have you seen her? She's literally me. She looks literally just like you. It's uncanny. I need to uncontact a lawyer. Yeah. I'm about to sue for stealing my look. Meow 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 meow. I kind of miss Idolmaster. Kind of. Meow meow meow. What part of OC Donut Steel do they not understand? Exactly. It's like they saw me and they're like, oh my god, we're going to steal this character, this person, and turn them into a fictional idol. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. How dare they? I was here first. What is wrong with them? What's wrong with these people? Oh my god. What What's the big idea? No way! Who would have thought? Ah. I have food in front of me, by the way. And I'm probably gonna forget about it, like I always do. So please instruct me to eat food. Because otherwise, I will get too into the drawing and I will not eat. What's for dinner today? My dad got me a burrito. Wow, thank you, Unsomnus. Just because of your redeem, I will take one bite of this food. I will also mute. You're not allowed to hear me eat. Bye. Two bites? Okay, okay, took 2 bites. Chewing has been completed. Hi. Hi, Pick. Oh my god, it's Master Hand and Crazy Hand! Oh my god! OMG! From Smash Bros. Why is it called Super Smash Bros? Where is Super Smash Sisters? Come on, people. Just dropping in for a bit. Hi, hope you're doing well today. I'm evil today. I'm evil. I am a fusion between me and Unsomnus, who is a vampire. Super Smash siblings? Now we're talking. Dark Chenna tribute. You know, there does exist Dark Chenna. I have drawn her. I have not drawn her recently. Lately. Yeah, Chenaba hecked up. I'll show you Chenaba hecked up. I'll show you old images. Here's... How many evil Chennas can there be? Several. Here's Chenaba hecked up. And... here is a... other doodle. She's hacked up. Who hurt her? We will never know. We will never know. Who hurt me after all the things I throw her? How could you? No way, they made Chenna evil? Yeah. They made her evil. Heep! Heep! Ugh. I hiccup a lot in doubles. Very rarely is it a triple. Sometimes it's a single. But Dark Chenna is she does have the black and red color scheme. I invented her whenever I felt the need to draw vent art. And then she just became a thing. And then I stopped drawing her. Sus! Among Us. Oh, this is a Yumi Ashita as well. I forgot to mention. If Glenn is still here. Yumi Ashita. Sorry, Among isn't funny anymore. Those jokes aren't funny. Seeing the word Among Us in a normal conversation and sentence is not funny. It is cringe. It is old. The meme died. It's over. We have moved on. Fall Guys is taking the lead now in the Great War. Ooh. Ooh. But Chenna, you're cringe. I'm cringe, but I'm free. You have to embrace the cringe. Or else. Or else what's the point? CC, does one of the C's in your name stand for cringe? Sorry. Cringe Kirby. Catastrophically cringe. Cringe chicken. Cringe champ. The new variation of PogChamp. I made it up. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. That sounds like my diet. Coffee, Cheetos, chicken. This is looking a little This needs to go in like that. Da, 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 da. That's an ancient Germa joke? I'm a fake Germa fan. I can't call myself a Germa 985 watcher anymore. I'm sorry, all Germites, for not catching on to the Germa reference. I'm sorry. I will do better next time. Oh my gosh, she doesn't know about. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm a fake. I'm fake. Star wanted to prove he could make Germa say anything. Oh. Kept saying it and he repeated it. I can also say almost anything. See, brain mush. It's okay. It's okay. The only thing Chinna will say is a curse. I'm gonna curse my enemies right now. I'm planting a curse on you. You are now. I'm casting a hex. You are now cursed. I turned you all into gamers. Now you are going to sweat and smell bad. I'm going to eat food. You ever just like swallow something too hard that it hurts the back of your throat? Oh, where did this come from? Oh, there we go. Meow, 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 meow. Da, da, da. You ever had, if you're an artist and you went to school, art school, you ever had like teachers who are really biased against anime style art because they don't think it's art? When I took a painting class in college, turned out they were right to be. When I took a painting class in college, and my professor was just like, she was really biased against it because anime, but I showed off my cool painting skills and how well I can oil paint and all that, and she was just like, you know how to paint, but anime, but I'll let that slide. You're so epic. And I'm like, almost 200. Only 804 more to go. Wait, was that at 1,000 that it was established? Did we establish 1,000? I think it was 1,000. I used to also be like, because of that anime art bias in schools, I used to be like, no, my art is not anime, it's my own style. Whenever people would ask me, is that anime? And I'm like, no, it's not anime. It's my own style. And now I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Uh-oh. Gonna hop up for now. Goodbye, enjoy stream. Thank you for hanging out and stopping by. And I hope you have a great rest of your evening. Wahoo! I have to stretch my hands so they don't die. Usually when I draw on my own and not draw on stream, I get super distracted by like other things. Like I'll draw a couple lines and then I'll like open up like Discord or Twitter or something, see if like the timeline refreshed, and then I'll go back to drawing like 2 more lines. And then it'll take me forever to get anywhere. I miss Toho. Toho didn't go anywhere, but sometimes I miss it. I have fond memories of like going on YouTube every night, try to hunt for a bunch of different like Toho remixes. Trying to find the best song ever. But I haven't done that in years. Oh. Shit. Da, 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 da. Oi, 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 oi. Mizu too! Hello! Hi, hi, hi! How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Drinking some tea to wake up. I'm doing fairly well. Just fixing up the Aggie doodle. I think you saw it when Unsomnus rated you. This one. And then I do that, so I'm kind of just turning it into a painting because I felt like it. But yeah. Pretty, thank you. Thank you, thank you. What time is it over there? Is it just like it's not my birthday! Hi, Baz! It's not my birthday. You're 2.5 months too early. 1:20 p.m. Oh. Oh. I see. It's 8:20 p.m. over here. How you doing, Baz? It's not my birthday! You're 2.5 months too early! Picking Lamork up from work? Happy birthday, Lamork! Happy birthday, Swam! His birthday was the 3 days ago. You have to say happy birthday to Som or else. or else. You're a few days late. It can still be your birthday. I thought you read the birthday boy rules. See, I even bought the book of the birthday boy rules, and even I know the rules. It says on page 107. Can we get a vote to change birthday to birth year? But if it was birth year, the year that you were born in, that's your birth year. And she knows the rules. What Chinese zodiac animal are you? I found out I was a rat. Wait, which one am I? I think I'm also the boar? Let me look. The pig! I'm the pig! I'm a piggy! I'm a guinea pig! That's why I squeak sometimes. Oh my god, it all makes sense. What's wrong with being a rat? Rats are kind of cute. They are. Have you not seen them? Have you not looked at a rat? We have to look at them very closely, and then you will learn the true meaning of what it's like to be a rat. Is your neck... Ugh, this is why I don't like sitting upright. My neck always feels bad. I need to lay back and slouch in a chair just so I can get that sweet neck rest. Gotta move my keyboard closer. Have you ever been in like mid drawing something or mid painting and then you think about all the other how much more work you have to do and then you're just like, oh god, I don't want to do this anymore. That's usually around the time when I close the canvas, when I sit back and look at the picture and I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much more to do, and then I give up. And you want to perish? Yeah. It's like when I get to certain parts of rendering where I'm just like, I don't want to paint this. I painted all the fun parts already. And then I'm just like, Computer, complete image right now. Bzz. I'd rather render hair and skin than clothes. Yeah. After I'm done with the head, I'm just like... Clothes are heck. Not the clothes, not the folds. I hate the folds. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Roar. Sorry, my brain demanded me that I said that. There was no build up to that. Sorry, I will never do something like that ever again. I hope you can forgive me. I will never nya and roar in the same sentence ever again. Da, 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 da.
Puppy.
Ow! That may have scared me. I was jamming. And all of a sudden Jim Ross just came out of nowhere. And said it said new because the temptation was there. Yeah. When you disable some redeems and re-enable them, they will say new. Jim Ross just came out of nowhere and said puppy. Puppy. Da, 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 da. Sit down, let down, down, meow, meow. Happy Halloween! Any Halloween likers in chat? Give it up for Halloween. Alright. Oh, my bird. Oh, my dogs. Oh, my chinna. Mwah. Oink, 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 oink. I had like 2 different people tell me lately that my art has been improving a lot, and sometimes I'm just like, I still don't know what I'm doing. Am I really? I just scribble until something looks right. I'm just going. You're poopy. I looked over at the time right as the stream hit the 4-hour mark. It felt pretty satisfying to do. It was timed perfectly. I felt so cool. Da, da, da. I don't want to paint the roses. I don't want to do it. You can't make me do it. You can't make me paint flowers. You can't. You can't. You can't. You literally can't. You literally can't. Cannot. Auto saving, please. 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 There you go. This game uses autosave. Please do not turn off the power while the icon is displayed. If you turn off the power, your game will be corrupted. I had a weird instance with Clip Studio the other day where I didn't work on a swan drawing for a while, and when I opened it, it like whatever progress I had done last time had like all disappeared. Eep! And I was freaking out because I did a lot of work, and I was just like, what the heck? Where did it go? And I thought the last time I was working on it, I closed the file before saving it, and then I was like, well, good thing I am saving this recording. And then look back at the recording, and sure enough, the progress that it did last time was there. And then I look back at the drawing, and the layer, the painting layer, it returned. And I was just like, what the heck? What the heck? It was a little bit spooky. Hello, Wolfie! Hello! How are you doing? On this fine summer evening, July 12th. July the 12th. Good, good. I got gaslit by Clip Studio Paint. It was evil. I will never forgive them ever again. July the 12th be with you. Exactly. I'm always saying this. You ever feel the strain by your vocal cords that tells you you've been speaking too much? And I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling it. But I want to speak. July the 12th be with you. And with you. But not with you. But it will be with you. And you. Feel like these need to angle downwards. Takes you back. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Da, da, da. I need to stretch my fingers once again. Did I just like death grip your tablet pen without even thinking about it? I keep doing it. I have to consciously prevent myself from death gripping my tablet pen. Da, 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 da. I've been trying to think of stuff to do for my 2-year VTubing anniversary, but like nothing's coming up. Like I had one thing in mind, but I don't think I have the time without risking burnout and brain pain. Birthday party! Updated Chena boyfriend PowerPoint? It'll have like 20 more slides. If I were to do something similar from last year, I would do another highlight video. I can't remember how long that one video took me to edit. My boyfriend's stream was generally one of the most enduring streams. Tarry night? Ooh. Birthday Tarry or birthday? Tarry night celebration, baby! Oh, wait. That's right. That's what I was gonna talk about. Sometimes when I look back on like streams and stuff, I become more like aware of like some of my speech patterns and habits and how repetitive I can be. And sometimes it drives me crazy because I'm just like, oh my god, stop saying the same sentence again, over and over again. And that's why video editing my own clips and highlights is hell. Because I become more aware of how I talk. Another example is that when something weird happens and it's really funny, I will be like, why is it doing that? While I'm laughing. And I'm like, I sure say that a lot. Why is that? And I never realize it until I actually start watching back my own streams and clips and all that. Towered Knight. I know my birthday stream from last year, I did a Gartic phone, a viewer Gartic phone. That was super fun. I haven't played Gartic phone in a long time. Gortic. The Gart. The Yart. The Yort. The Bark. I don't know how to draw roses and flowers. I just slap down paint. Meow, 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 meow. I know some people do like 24-hour streams for their anniversary stuff. Man, I don't know if I can handle that. I feel like maybe I can, but also like I feel like there'll be like a huge chunk of it where I'm just like, brain turn off now. I've never done like a subathon either. Or any stream with like incentives. If I did do a 24-hour stream, I would want to sleep. I would not want to be awake for the full 24 hours. I would want to sleep and blow up. And pop like a balloon. Extinguish like a fire. I've been saying that phrase a lot recently too. Just want to blow up. It's a very it's a mood for everything. Describes my state of being at all times perfectly. Wanna blow up? Oh, wait, I've remembered my intrusive thought. Or not intrusive thought, my shower thought. I finally remembered it. After like 2 hours, an hour. So when I got out of the shower today, I had a random thought, just like, you know, you get those ads and pop-ups that says hot local singles in your area, or local or hot women, single women in your area. What about single? I messed up the delivery on that. It's always been singles. It's never been descriptive. I changed my mind. My thought wasn't very cohesive. Carry on now. Forget I said anything. They have their own ads too? Single men. Hot single men in your area. Click now! Hmm. I forgot about my food. I have to eat. Eating commenced. Sustenance gained. Oh my god, that's your emo. I love it. I'm eating your emote. The cookie. Ham. Nyam. Ham. Ham nyam nyam. Am nam nam. Mogu mogu. Eat. I don't want to paint roses. Eat. I just wanna mow hay. Any fellow hay mowers in chat? I love to I think my brain's starting to shut off. Quick, quick. Reactivate it. Ha. Ah. 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 Oh my god, it's Batman! Oh my god, Batman, is that you? Which one of these is Batman? Oh my god, Batman. When did you get here? I've been here this whole time. No way. That's so cool. I need to look at the picture of the moon. The moon. $152 free full moon stock photos. Don't mind if I do. What? Look at that moon. Holy Batman. It's not gonna be an accurate moon. Ever think the moon was made of cheese? You ever thought if that was real? If it was just a prank? It's just good old-fashioned prank. It is? The moon is made out of cheese? Really? Scientists have confirmed. That's where we get all the world's cheese. From the moon. It was in Wallace and Gromit. I feel like one of the cartoons I watched had an episode about the moon and cheese. It was probably Tom and Jerry. But I feel like I was convinced that the moon was made from cheese because of that. ba 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 ba. When the moon hit your eye like a big old pizza pie, that's on my way. Big old pizza. Big old pizza. Bum, 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 bum. Clipsedia, please. No more auto saving. I think I set it to autosave like every 15 minutes. Cause there was one time I lost a big chunk of progress and it felt bad. And then I just like set it to like I think every 15 minutes. Oh. Compulsively hit Control S even on things that aren't images. I need to do that more. Do it so much that it becomes a habit. I usually do it whenever autosave pops up. I'm just like, I'll save. I'll save right now, even. I just now noticed Nia Records is an actual team now. Yeah, it is. Teru Pancake got partner a few months ago, and then she created the team. It is so epic and amazing. We're hitting the big leagues now. It's happening. Teru the Pancake. She's made up of pancakes and eggs and dogs. I also realized that something I don't do a lot is that I have a bad habit of not shouting out the other Nyarako gang whenever they show up in my streams. But whenever I do show up in their streams, they shout me out, and I feel bad. And usually it's like other mods that do it, and I'm just like, oh my god, you didn't have to. But then I don't do it, and I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you should check everyone out. Check out Teru Pancake. Check out Lamork. Check out Tipanya. Check out Big Ham. Check out Unsomnus. They're all very cool people. And epic. And cool. And they're all VTubers, and they're cool, and they're great, and they're awesome, and they're pretty pog. Pretty pog champions. Oh god. My wrist made a noise. My ability to think and speak and say words and draw lines is slowly deteriorating. Yeah, I'm an artist. No, I don't draw. Hashtag relatable things. Hashtag. 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 Yeah. I'm just gonna sit and stare at this for a bit and ponder what to do next. There's still much to do. Much to think about. Much to much to out of this dream, I'm gonna open up Genshin Impact. I'm gonna buy that Deluxe skin, and then I'm gonna ponder my choices and 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 question and question everything and 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 wonder what Ganon's up to. I feel like I need to sit like a shrimp. It's the only way. It's the only way I gather my energy and become God. And become the best. And when oh my goodness, so much better. Oh my goodness. Ow! Why? Wait, I have my tablet pen in my mouth. Oh, give me a second. Wait. Ever just hold things in your mouth because you don't have enough hands to hold things with? Eat drink reminder, good idea. Eat the pen. I will eat my burrito. That still has a lot more left. Oh god. Okay. Now the real question is, do I want to keep going? Or do I want to stop here? That is the question. I have a lot done, I think. My tablet pen is not plugged in. Unplug it, plug it back in. I wasn't saying progress shots. Oops. We got that chunk. And I did some of that. Some of that. But yeah, I think maybe I will wrap it up here. I'm starting to turn into brain pudding. My brain is turning into pudding. Clapping? Oh, no, you shouldn't have. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, Chenaham is clapping with her mouth. Oh my god, so talented. Can't believe she can make such sounds and words from her mouth like that. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm gonna see who is online. Yeah, we can raid.
Boop.
Boop. Boop. Da 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 da. Eee! Oh god. That was a long E. E. Oh my god, all the recommended channels on the side of Twitch is just a bunch of people playing art. Playing art. Well, Chenaham rude. Shaking my dang head. Is anyone following any cool people who are streaming? Maybe if they're streaming art. Could be an artist reading into another artist. That would be so cool and awesome. Chrome, can you be any slower? Can you be any slower? Quick, who's following people? Oh no! Bat attack! Oh no, it's just gonna about to find someone to raid. I was. Hello, everyone. Thank you for the raid. Lola Vampire. Ooh. No. Hello, Lola Vampire. Thank you for the raid, though. Thank you for the follow as well. And 404 Lost Data, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I was just about to end. I was drawing this that you see on the screen here. It was an Aggie doodle. It looked like that, and now it looks like this. I'm not quite done yet. My brain is kind of turning into mush. Please take your rest. I do. My brain is turning into mush. Are you following anyone else that's streaming and you'd like to raid into? I'm trying to find people. I haven't found anyone yet. I'm trying. I hope you had a good stream though. You should go and browse. Yeah. I'm trying to look for someone. Wow, I see myself. Hope you did as well. I did. It was a fairly good stream. And now I'm struggling to think and form sentences and all that. Hell yeah. My browser is so slow. Um, oh my god. Please. Fire music, thank you. Thank you. So much of Toho vocals and remixes I used to listen to way back then. Alright. I'm still struggling to find people. Let's see. Hum. Just look at this. Don't play the video. Don't play the video. Pause. Mute. Oh. This person's VTuber model's cute. Very flowy. Okay. Sorry that took a bit. I don't know what this person's doing right now, actually. Uh... Stretch, yeah. Yeah. I'm struggling to find people to raid page. I see shrimp backing in your VTuber. I'm just scrolling through the Twitch directory of people playing art, and I'm trying to find someone to raid, and I'm struggling because I struggle trying to raid new people. Raid the fridge? No. Ayo Jimbo? Let me look at them. Let me see. Part of his Discord because he does prompts. Oh, that's cool. Peep! That's a hiccup. Peep! Oh, good. Twitch ad? No way. I have to sit through an ad. That sounds really fun though. You can raid into them. Okay. We found our raid victim. You need your disgusting sword because of the prompts? Yo, another hick VTuber? Yeah. Almost 200 hiccups. It's kind of a lot. I sound like a squeak toy when I hiccup. That's me. Hail Jimbo. Anyway, thank you all for coming. I hope you enjoy the next streamer if you decide to stick around. And sorry my brain sort of just like crashed and like stopped working towards the end. What happens? Prep to have your art showcase? What? Oh no. Oh no. There's so many eyes on me. No. Anyway. Oh my god, hit 5-hour mark. But yes. Thank you all for coming and all the support and all that fun stuff. Have a good rest of your night and all that cool stuff. And I'll see you later. Okay. Goodbye. Nya raid? You can do a Nya raid. That'll be a raid call. Nya. Okay. Enjoy. Enjoy. Enjoy, 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 enjoy.